Or did you like that gaming ASMR? Congratulations on being first. You know, it's just come to my attention. I don't even know what model I am. I could be anybody right now. Well, I could be one of two, but I don't know if I'm 3D or 2D at the moment. We could find out together. Here we go. I'm 2D. You're first? Not quite. You have been beaten out by about 1 minute. You are second. But that's second. Look at my internet, yeah. I do the same thing where if I don't see anybody else in the chat, I'll be like, "Oh, I'm first," and then the streamer will be like, "Actually, you're 19th." I'm like, "Shit." My internet is so slow, it's insane. Yeah. Mobile. Now, I don't mean to toot my horn too much, but I do have some bunch of crunch. So, I am a very happy gremlin today. Dude, imagine if I got sponsored by Bunch of Crunch. Dude, I would be so down. Who makes Bunch of Crunch? It's Nestle. I'm slightly less interested in a collaboration with Bunch of Crunch. Maybe I had a power outage and now I'm using my own hotspot to do anything right now? Yeah. Forgot about that. I wonder if this is still working. Oh, it is. Out of curiosity, just to see if this is still working. Oh, it isn't. It didn't get the which Chow wins prediction. Hold on. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna run this. Don't answer it. It did not work. Okay. That widget is still not done. I need to do that, actually. Maybe we do that today if everything else doesn't take as long as I think it will. We did have that one day where everything just kind of worked. It was great. Ah, shit, my shit is finally done. Generating these keys took forever. So it'll be probably just be faster to do this twice. This is also that should work. Other things I need to change. No. I think this is the name of the thing. Okay, so now if I restart Nginx and this server that I'm trying to put online, it should maybe work. We're very lucky. No, it won't because I don't have an A record. Oopsies. I need to make an A record. I might be an idiot. It needs to have the same IP address. Okay, it didn't like that. Um, need the actual IP address. I've angered it. It doesn't want to start anymore. Oh, maybe Nginx failed to start. Oh dear. Problem. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, what? Um, um, those should be legible. That host wasn't found. I don't know what its name is. I'm trying to take a server online here. But I don't remember what its name. Your host name. That is your name. Unless it's the name of the container and not the name of the host. It could be. If we restart this, host not found. Okay, well, I'll just give it a direct IP address then. Your IP address will be, I don't know what the range is. What is the range? You're not in the network either. What? Um, okay. Range. Wait, why is it still not landing? Oh, because the DNS went offline because the server failed. We are getting there. That we may have a working server eventually. Why is it still not online? What? No such file or directory on this file? It might just be chain then, not full chain. We will restart again. Okay. You mean no file? File exists. Uh, right. The bind mount. So it doesn't actually have access to this directory. It thinks it's here. That's why that's not working. I forgot about that. Oops, I just bombed. I just bombed Nginx. Oopsies. Key values mismatch. What? Great. Love when I'm trying to copy something, it refreshes the log and doesn't copy it. Wait, do I need to repair the chain? Is the chain broken? Or is it online now? It's online now. Okay. Do I even have the IP anymore? That's not the IP. You have the IP. And we need to do 502 bad gateway. No route to host. What? Oh, it's the wrong subnet. That's why. I might be a little stupid. No route to host. Why no route to host? What if I change it to be the name of the container now? Restart. Host not found. Use container name instead of host name. Host not found. Hmm. Why doesn't it have an IP address on this network? Oh, it's failing to start. All right, new plan. This doesn't work, so we're gonna just tell it no. Going to install this, and it should just work. And the funny thing is, I know it's working because it says it's unhealthy. What do you mean permission denied? Oh, right. Yep. Nope. That makes sense. That makes sense. It was the wrong it's the wrong account. Keyboard was cute. Was the keyboard working? Keyboard's not supposed to be working. The keyboard is adorable though. It flash. It only does that when I lose tracking. So if I block my camera for a sufficient amount of time, um, right, if I take the box a bunch of cards and place it in front of the camera. Um, I take 2 boxes, a bunch of cards, place it in front of the camera. Why is it not? It's supposed to do a thing where it's like, oh, we lost tracking, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have the keyboard disabled. I don't even know how to turn it on. Isn't it like Shift K? I'd have no idea if I'm being honest. Um, this isn't the keybinds. I can take a microphone. What's up? But I don't know how to do the keyboard. Here, we'll do keyboard. Hotkey action is set or unset expression. The expression is keyboard. Oh, there isn't one. Oh, this isn't the keyboard model. Hold on. Check this out. That's right. The only problem is that it doesn't work. Coalescence doesn't send those events anymore. Because I figured that having things specific to my model is probably something I shouldn't do. Hold on. The tracking's going crazy. There we go. But yeah, you can like type things. I also turned it off because well, if I'm over here typing my password, you're gonna be able to see it. And that's generally not a good thing. I also think it's kind of funny that the shift doesn't quite align. But yeah. I could probably make the keyboard invisible and do some dance moves. Yeah, there's also one with a mouse. I don't know if that preset's gonna work, but we will see. Nope. But it has like mouse controls. What? You can see I'm right clicking, I'm middle clicking. Pretty cool. I'm actually gonna full NC for Gremlin. Um, that'll make it automatically scale and everything. Cool. But yeah, there's a decent amount of things this model can do. I think it's pretty cool. I need to log into this. And then I need to create new accounts. Right. Um, hmm, there's a slight issue. I may not be able to sign in. I didn't think about this, but I can't sign in because the URL, like the install URL of this server is not the same, and your username is dependent on the install URL, which means I can't get into the admin account. Um, hmm, so another problem, I can't actually create a new account either. What do I do in this case? Hack into the mainframe? I mean, I might have to. Um, hmm. Cinema. Uh, Let's try something here. We're gonna do something a little weird. We are just gonna change the name of the account and just see if it works. It probably isn't going to. I don't imagine that it's gonna just um not be a problem anymore. It would be so nice if this just worked. I'm probably gonna have to restart it. Wait, chat, did it actually just work? Cinema. Why did that work? Alright, first order of business is to delete everything. Hey, Hydra. How you doing? Alright, now I need to go to the administration and delete all of the other user accounts. Um, user directory. Remove. Remove. When? Huh? Interesting. I actually can't delete users. Uh, I can remove my information about a user, but I'm not actually able to delete them. How can I even delete my account? Essentially, the way that I've done this is that I've copied error. I'm not even able to delete my account. Oh, will it help if I read the thing and actually put in the if they want me to put in my password? Oopsies. Okay. Essentially, the way that I've done this is I've copied a previous installation, and that's how I'm doing it. But the problem is that means that I have to clean it up a little bit. Okay, so I need to delete this account too. This account doesn't have two-factor authentication. That's all good. Now I should have no users. Should just be my main account. What the fuck is this? It's like a bunny. Wait, I'm allowed to go into my settings? Does this just work? Sorry. What? Have I just created an account by renaming the guest account? Almost 500. 500 EP? Also, I 100% have 100% just created. I've just changed the account. You're almost at 500 followers? Nice. A race to 100K? I don't know that I'm going to win that race. I do have a major disadvantage. But yeah, we are close to 400. No, Hydra, I guess I do have one advantage over you, and that's that I stream so much more often and for a lot longer. But I think I lose in the long run to 1K. I'm alright with that. I'm not super worried about the numbers. I'm just here to have fun. But also way later for a lot of people. That is true. I stream when most of the United States is asleep. See, what I could do is I could just stream 2 sessions every day. I could stream at 12 AM and 12 PM. Then everybody in the world has a chance to tune into the Uenlewum VT cinematic universe. I don't even know what I would stream if I streamed twice. I can barely think of a category with a 1 stream per day. Yes, glorp for evil. Play Minecraft? I could do. I've considered streaming me playing the Hydra SMP, but I don't know how good of an idea that is. Because it's I don't know how good of an idea it is for an 18 plus streamer to be streaming on a not 18 plus Minecraft server. Microbes over cinema. Minecraft with X-ray vision, but the ore textures are randomized. I could just turn the Minecraft chat off and do my own thing. That is true. The main thing I'm worried about is like, what if somebody is like, "Oh, I wonder what his stream is like," and then they come in, but they're not allowed to be here. I say fuck too many times. And I guess to be fair, that is kind of their fault, isn't it? Minecraft with X-ray vision, but the ores are randomized would be great, especially if the ores had a chance to just break into TNT or something. Your username also directs to a non-existent person anyways. That is true. I meant to change it, but I couldn't be fucked because then you'd have to whitelist me again. I mean, not that that's a significant amount of effort anyway. It's one command. Okay, I need to make an account for thing. Where has my I have so many tabs open. I have a dizzying number of tabs open. Building a castle because somebody has to build a castle on every server? Yeah. Get Zabra to do it. Zabra would make a crazy castle. Sure, it would be made out of dirt, but that's not a problem. That's a feature. Somebody made a dirt dragon, really? Okay. How am I going to get this? I've just realized I'm trying to send a link to someone, but I don't actually have a way to do it. I can store it in Bazel, I guess. I should probably save it as a note, not a login. Note. Oh, I didn't want to go to it. I might have to write. I might have to make another one. Copy. Okay. I might go look at that dirt dragon. That sounds cinema. Is it near your house? Unfortunately, I was looking forward to not having to deal with a game recording for the stream, but too late. I've already launched OBS. Unavoidable. Minecraft is taking fucking 9 years to log in. Please. Just want to check out this dirt dragon. It sounds so sick. All right. Not like super big. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not going to want to see it. Oh. I mean, then again, the server's whitelisted. Eh. Check this out. Just realized all the audio is going through the speakers. Unlucky. All right. Didn't happen. All right, let's go see this dirt dragon. Not cinema. If I press Control Space, it opens my command prompt. So that's why I just stopped for a second. Not Kalinoma. Yes. Oh yeah, did you change do mob griefing to be off now? Because I've had a few creepers explode. None of them have ever damaged blocks. Or is that because there's something seems to be overriding Creeper's explosion? Only Creepers got it. Something is changing it into a firework. Yeah. The plugin, that'll do it. The bucket API makes it super trivial to just like cancel events. I don't actually know where your house is in relation to mine. I just live in a hole in the ground. The best part is I don't have any coordinates. I never have actually recorded them. That's not your house, is it? Is that a village? Everyone is around my house. Is there the pink house too? Or is that somewhere else? Oh, the pink house? Oh, then that's over here. Wait. What the hell's going on over there? Was that the dirt dragon? The first thing I thought it was like sails. They've got like the right shape, but it might be enchanted forest. Okay. Did somebody use world edit? Hydra, did you use world edit? Hydra. Somebody 100% used world edit. Yeah, somebody 100% used world edit. It's installed. It is a pretty sick dragon, though. Look at that. I mean, you could probably figure out who it is because somebody lives here. Also, that is why animals are not spawning, I see. The problem is if you have like a mob farm too close to spawn, animals stop spawning for the entire server. Because there's a limit to how many animals can spawn. And that limit is taken up by mob farms near spawn. I don't have I mean, I could probably just make a boat, but I'm too lazy. So I'll just suffer. I wonder if there's a timing thing you could do to always... Yeah, if you just wait a second. Yeah. These are the cool beginnings of a castle, though. Could it also have something to do with 100 villagers under your house? What? You have 100 villagers under your house? Did they have you make the dirt congregation? How much lore have I missed? They're all from Belps? Ah, so the one responsible is right here, is he? Yeah, there are quite a few villagers down here. Damn, I got 10 from that. Oh my. This has got to be inhumane. Now they have one torch. It's like a mosaic. Yeah. Each have their own beds and nothing else. They are allowed to sleep and do nothing else. Somebody is kind of... Yeah, that checks. There's a zombie horse over here. Yeah, he's good at this game. My Minecraft looks strange. It's set to the programmer, right? Whoever decided to add zombies on horses needs to be told that they have questionable game design decisions. Oh, you have a giant wheat farm? Did I even climb a ladder? No. No, I didn't. Actually, I'll take a line of these. Yeah, you could probably actually manage to survive with a singular crop tile. Yeah, I mean, also since they're so close to each other, they're going to be running collisions every frame. Or every tick, rather. And probably several of them. I could get some free wool while I'm here, though. Wait. You thought... Who put fence gates there? We have a carpet exit. I don't have inventory. I don't have inventory space for all of this. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the sugar cane. I wanted that. I mean, you could just look in the logs to see who ran /world edit. Or /set is probably the one you're looking for. Although, if there's only one other op, that it really isn't a... There's not a lot of sleuthing that needs to be done. Oh, also, all of my mobs don't have eyes. I actually don't know why that's the case. It is very creepy. I got that haunted Minecraft. Look in the double chest. Oh, is there a bunch of wool in there? I mean, since the random tick speed is so fast, the grass is gonna regrow really quickly. I can't even pick up this stuff. I want the string though. Still don't have a bow. Still can't make one either. Saplings have literally no value to me. I have actually the saplings I don't actually have that many of. Wait, why is there a player head in here? From the first murder. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of You would never expect me to be using a bad weapon for this matchup. I have a short I decided not to post where I use a Elytra Flight to one-shot a zombie horse. Nice miss, Bozo. Hit him with all 3 weapon types. See that crazy dodge? We have a rehydrated gas. There's now 1 farmland. I don't actually remember where the entrance to my house is. I always forget where the hole is. I really need to get like a beacon or something. Don't you need to kill the Wither for the Nether Star? Maybe it's over there. I just tried to ping using middle mouse. I've been playing too much Helldivers. Uh-oh. That might have been a bit ambitious. Imagine using the water bucket. I take the fall damage like a man. Check this out. Got him. Imagine taking no fall damage. The hell do I go from here? I think I go this way. I don't know where my house is. Yes, my 1 farmland. Do you think if I replant it quickly enough, it won't disappear? Cinema. Terrible homeowner. Look, I never wrote the coordinates down, so I have no idea what direction to head. I like that we don't have inventory, or I don't have inventory tweaks, so I just I auto click to put things into my chest. You better see a dirt chamber down here. I don't think I have enough dirt. I need more dirt. Everybody's in full diamond. I'm still in iron. I'm in iron prot 1 armor. Oh, sick. Perfect. The dirt destroyer. Yes. I mean, I could go undo the giant world edit. I have a feeling whoever placed it's not going to be happy with me, though. All of my dirt is being used to keep To give me tree farm space. I mean, it wasn't there earlier today. I was on like maybe 4 hours ago. And I didn't see it, so it must be recent. You're looking for anything of set, world edit. Yeah, really, you're just looking for set. They probably used the wood axe to set position 1 and 2. Which you can't see in the logs. Out of curiosity, I wonder if it's bad command protection. I am going to try. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Huh. Actually not even that many. Weirdly, that one wasn't free. That one destroyed the axe immediately. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was recent. Also, the trees grow immediately. If you ever wonder why anybody has billions of stacks of dirt, not dirt, wood, this is why. I just walk over here. And that's my entire tree farm. Well, one of them. The only thing that kind of sucks about it is that sometimes you get less saplings in than you put. This time I got like 2 to 1, but sometimes you lose. Yeah. I think the more that you have next to each other, the worse the return is. But it is funny to think that you could have like a mob in a tree farm and then the trees grow around quickly enough to suffocate them to death. I only profited 8 saplings. Anyway, this isn't a Minecraft stream. I should probably stop playing Minecraft. Maybe one day. I say like it wouldn't be like next week, but I do have a lot of things I need to do. So we're going to turn off the Minecraft for now. Today is system administration. I'm trying to get things set up. Have they sent a message back? Okay. So I don't actually know that it's worked yet. So many things I have to do. Yeah. We're trying to get everything ready for the Donathon, but we need better ways to move company data. So I'm working on setting that up now. So many tabs open. Legitimately, I have like 41 instances of Firefox open right now. Is this a PNG file named an SVG file? So wacky. All right, let me close the local OBS. Go back to the with chat scene. The Minecraft music is nice. Didn't they like stop working with C418 because Microsoft didn't want to pay him or something? Max out and on ABM or something. Cinema. Need to see what other services I need to host. We definitely need documents. Does this have chat? I don't think it does. I mean, I think it technically does, but it's by no means good. Oh, we do have a calendar. What? Does this have the ability for me to do like calendar stuff? Hold on. Let's set an event for in 5 minutes. Test, test, test. And we'll run a reminder 3 minutes before, which should run in about 1 minute. While that's going, let's move on to here. This page doesn't seem to work. Hmm. Oh shit, here we go. All right. So the reminder didn't work. Oh, I didn't actually commit the reminder. Okay, we'll try it again. I've set one for in however many seconds is left in the minute. Place your bets. Is it going to be immensely loud? Okay, so it doesn't play any sounds. It just gives a little notification on the site. Okay. That's fine. That is passable. Look, I can't show a ton of information, but I can show you that this is our profile picture. I could copy the correct thing. Even better. It's producer Chicopee. For the time being, at least. Until we have an actual icon. That is our cinema. I love programming. All right. That simplifies a lot actually because I don't need to find a calendar and I don't need to find a chat because they are actually both inside of this document server. Which I mean, they're both extremely simple services, so it doesn't really surprise me that they are. It's nice. It means I don't have to find these things. Although the chat is probably not significantly better than Discord. We haven't worked that out yet. Okay. Let me create some stuff here. Actually, I might use my account ID instead of the yeah, no, I'll just use my account name. Wild. Not cinema. Somebody just came into my YouTube chat and offered me CSAM. I have reported them. Also wild that their filtering doesn't do Unicode lookalikes. Come on, YouTube. That's the most basic fucking thing you can do for chat moderation. Do better. Anyway, that account's probably going to be gone by the 30 minutes. Come to think of it, why do I only get the crazy people on YouTube? Like YouTube chat, I've seen people call me slurs. Now somebody has offered me illegal material. Why doesn't anything happen on Twitch? It's only YouTube. I don't see anyone like that in other people's YouTube chats. I mean, he was only in the chat for about 4 seconds before I reported him and deleted his account. So they don't last. But my YouTube live comment moderation is on strict. It's so wild. Damn, the one video I put under what's the thing called on YouTube? Age restricted. It has 1 view. Unfortunate. To be fair, it's a short where we're talking about eating ass. So I decided to age restrict it, and it has 1 view. I think it's me. But yeah, I only get the crazy people on YouTube. I wonder how many things I've missed because I didn't have the chat open for like a year and a half. Probably all sorts of insane shit. Oh well. Back to my spreadsheet. Love the spreadsheet. Date amount. Why did I make the date field so wide? Cool. Oh, I have to go to the team one. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Going straight back to the site route won't bring me back to the folder I was at. Oh well. Wait, what? My moderation is set to none. I mean, we're changing that. YouTube Shorts on TV. What? Who's watching YouTube Shorts on a TV? Oh, I wonder if I could do a team calendar. Hold on. Can I do a team calendar? I can. That's right, you were mentioning that. You have people who watch on console. That's so weird. Does it tell you which console? You got somebody watching on like a jailbroken Wii? Damn. I don't even think a jailbroken Wii would be able to decode a 1080p stream. Just says console. I mean, it could be the Soulja Boy handheld. Alright. Is there anything else I need to set up for this? I think that should be fine. I should probably set up a Git server too. Or remote Git stuff. Yeah, I'd probably do that. It's time to bother Let's Encrypt again. I need another cert. They're not going to be well pleased with me. Cinema, they have a rootless Gitty. Alright, CD. CD's nuts. Got him. Alright. Make Git. You guys liking the misery cat just repeatedly appearing? Why did the cat hug not work? What? Failed to subscribe to channel points, custom reward redemption, ad version 1. You almost accidentally redeemed super timeout. Oh no. You know that would actually have been, I mean, doesn't matter if you're a lead mod or not, super timeout. That it happens. You'd have to bribe me. We don't take bribes here. Mostly because it's against terms of service. Hydrate. You're gonna make me hit my water target. Drank nearly 2 liters of water today. I drank 4 cans of sparkling water. 4 Kansas sparkling water, yes. Those are all 355 millimeters. Milliliters, not millimeters. That would be a long can. half a half a meter of a can. Volume mounts, network. Environment is annoying. I got this bunch of labels too. Should restart. Actually, it's set to always, so it's fine. You take bribes if you can find the right way to make it sound like it's not a bribe. Yeah. Look, I mean, think about it. Donathon is literally a set of bribes. It's just a bunch of bribes. Once I set this Git server up, we should be good to move on to possibly some stream improvements. Seem to remember having done this before, having given up on it. Sounds about right. Right. Volumes are going to be annoying. 5 volumes. They are bind with the first 2 read only. Last 3 writable. Probably need to create a folder for this. Find local time and time zone. Okay. Network change to be on WireGuard. DNS servers auto. Environment, we have 8 labels. Would copy everything from the other installation, but I really don't want to because I'm gonna have to delete so much stuff. Might just suffer through setting up stuff. I think the labels are not important. Restart policy as always. Runtime, we will set a memory limit of 4 gigabytes. And we'll give it 8 CPUs. Also, limit many of its permissions. There are 2 AI viewer attempts. It's always 2 for some reason. I think they have a script that, like, does it for every channel, and they just keep doing it on mine. Um, slight issue. It's running a web server on a port that I don't have access to at the moment. Alright, hold on. I'm going to have to make my own post-up rules to does it even have an IP? It does, okay. Gonna have to make my own post-up rules so I can route data to this computer for initial setup. Uh, that didn't seem to work. Here we go. Gonna play Scoop and Hell, you've been slacking. Yes, you have. Why haven't you won yet? What's your record on it? 42 to 100? Or 42 from 0? Got it. You'll get it. I believe in you. Or do I? I do. Or do I? I do. Is Blade of Justice easier or harder than Scoop and Hell? Not the most reassuring. I mean, I said I do every time. Blade of Justice is like 20 spots harder out of over 1,000 extreme demons. Yeah, didn't you have 41,000 or was it 46,000 attempts on BOJ? Fudge. 48,630. Damn. I don't think I've tried anything that many times in my. Actually, I've tried having a thought and failed that many times. At least that many times. I don't know if this is still installing or if it just gave up. Oh, it did. It just said the redirect failed because the redirect doesn't exist. DOJ is 2 minutes, Scoop and Hell is 50 seconds, so Scoop and Hell is way harder gameplay to balance the length. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I need to erase this. I need to restart WireGuard to get rid of that. Godspeed, soldier. I believe in you. See ya. But why is my DNS not active anymore? annoying. I had to restart because I don't have the certificate yet. So I have to make a certificate, but my web server crashed. So I had to restart it, which caused it to attempt to read the unfulfilled configuration file, which means I had to move the file out of the directory, restart the server again, restart the challenge, and now and only now can I actually get the thing. I should really make a system to handle automated renewal of my certificates. Oh, I need to generate more DH per round. Is there the command for that? Alright, now we wait for, like, 4 minutes. I know that this is probably not the most, interesting thing to look at, but really you're just gonna see me going around and doing soul stuff, which isn't that much better. I just don't wanna reveal my network topology and everything that's there because that's not great for security. I have realized that I've made a mistake and I have to fix it. Should be nearly done, I think. Trying to open these Andes bars, but I can't actually do it. I don't have a sharp enough object. Found a knife. It's still generating it. I accidentally put a 0 in the end of the command or something. Hey, Kamicho. How you doing? How'd the project go? What project? There's a lot of projects. Are you talking about the thing I sent in Discord? Oh yeah, I restarted VS and it worked. Alright, this is taking so long. I'm gonna go start working on something else while this waits. Hmm? YouTube is faster? Is it? My Twitch delay is only 1 second. Wait, what? Huh? Chat. There is chat in YouTube. Wait. What? Hold on. Chat. You have to see this. This is what my left screen looks like right now. Right? That left window is YouTube chat. And that video ID is this video. This stream. I have nothing in YouTube chat. I open it to see the latency. And I see this. YouTube just isn't sending me chat messages. What is this horse shit? I'm straight up missing chat messages because it's not even sending them to me. I wonder how often I have streamed and had YouTube chat open and not gotten any messages. But there have been messages. Maybe this is why my YouTube engagement is so ass. Because it's not even showing me the chat messages. That's crazy, though. Yep. Yep. One more thing YouTube needs to fix for their service. Well, no, I that was a screenshot I posted on my screen. That's not a window capture. But yeah, that is. And people wonder why I don't like stream on. I don't pay attention to my YouTube chat. It's because I don't even get them. That's very annoying, by the way. I would consider that to be a level of failure that poses an existential threat to YouTube streaming. Live streaming is literally so that you can interact with your viewers, and if they can't send you messages, you can't interact with them. Like, that is an existential threat to YouTube streaming service. Because I don't think this is the first time this has happened. I'd be surprised if this was less than the 300th time that this has happened. How do you check Twitch followers? I actually don't know where it shows on the page, but I have 374. Do I do? I do sometimes. VTuber collabs? Yeah. Periodically. What, Kamicho, are you planning on becoming a VTuber? Does admin work? Yes. There's this VTuber I know. Hmm? And watching closely, your skills will be judged. Well, yeah, I'm not showing any of it on screen because I don't want to compromise my security. Suffice it to say, there are a couple more ports open. All right. You will find them all. Is this the guy who made the train game, Kamicho? Is there like a One Piece of all ports? Maybe. I think I see how you found this guy. I could make a he's not the one who made the train games. He does play it a lot. Actually, he's played 4 games and most like 89% or higher of his videos are train related. The perfect VTuber for Kamicho. Is the absolute degen of a Discord server. Oh dear. My Discord server is only degenerate because of Elme. It's still not done? Did I put a 0 at the end of this? Why is this taking so long? Elme slander? I don't know if it's slander, if it's true. Oliver, how long should it be spending generating Diffie-Hellman parameters? It's been like 10 minutes. Oh dear, bricks and minifigs. What have they done now? The situation's coming to an end. Did they firebomb Ben's house or something? Like, what'd they do this time? Okay. Hmm. Mogos is coming to a semi-working prototype. Oh dear. Also, Oliver, how long should my Diffie-Hellman parameters take to generate? It has been like 15 minutes. I started the command before you came into the chat. Actually, I started the command before Kamicho came into the chat. It's been like nearly 20 minutes. Damn. How many bits? 4 kilobytes? 4 kilobits, rather. 4096. Takes 2 to 6 hours? Didn't take 2 to 6 hours earlier. It took like 4 minutes earlier. Sorry, you said 2 to 6 hours. The Google AI overview says 1 to 20 minutes. My guy's generating his DH params on an NES. Said your GPU would be coming back in this week? Nice. I'm like not convinced it hasn't failed silently. What specs am I running? It's a and fuck if I know. Cat was it this rock? This Ev? Where do you get processor information? There's a file you can cat that tells you all of the shit, but I don't know what file it is. Rock CPU info. Is an Intel Xeon E5 2699 V3. Because my CPU is ending itself, yeah. Xeon, yeah. Yeah, something fucked up. Sounds about right. Something like that. Generating a 2048 key took like 1 second. And it could take longer due to bad luck. Yeah. I legitimately don't know what my my RAM is. I don't even think I could find out. Oh, I could do mem info. Um, it actually doesn't tell me the speed of the memory. I think it's 1866. DD4. Don't you just hate when you get DD4 memory? Let's see. Go to iDRAC. Wonder if you could attempt to log into my iDRAC. I do forward every single port. Probably could. No, they are 16 gigabyte DIMMs, which apparently only half of the slots are filled. It's 16 gigabit or 16 gigabyte at 2133. Yeah, my current one is 65 or 64 gigabytes of DDR5. Actually, it might be DDR4. It's 3600. No, it is DDR5. That's not in the DDR4 range. Are we at DDR6 now? Ah, nope. We're 2 years out. Oh, that's right. They're going to use CAM2 form factor. Yeah, I thought I could upgrade later when RAM prices fell. Oh, you poor, you poor guy. They didn't fall. Kamicha just wants everybody to undervolt. Oliver, how much worse is it if I use a 2048-bit key for Diffie-Hellman? Did use this config and then didn't upload anything. Cinema. Oh, it finally finished. Let's fucking go. I can finally put my fucking website online. God damn it. Now I restart it and it complains that it can't read the file. No. God damn it. Alright, well. I may or may not have accidentally overwritten it. Life is pain. Time to just use a 4-bit key. Call it a year. We could probably load Minecraft in the time it takes to generate this key. Actually, I don't want to because then I'm gonna have 2 game recordings for the stream and I'm gonna have to reconcile that. I do not want to deal with that. My CPU at 100%? Probably not. It's using one of the cores, but the DH param generation is not multi-threaded. The missing of instruction set maybe for the reason? I don't know. Like I need to remove my frontal lobe anytime I have to use any Debian-based OS. Debian is the only good one though. Or do you mean that you want to use Arch? Hydrate. Maybe if I give my computer some water, it'll go faster. There's a Mogus, by the way. Instead of playing that train game, I found myself. What did you find? You designed skins for trains? That's cool. The Vango bus train. That would be cinema. Wait, that's right. I need to determine why it's not subscribing to Channel Points Custom Reward Redemption. Spend a little bit of time doing that. It's already subscribed is probably why. But it doesn't see them. So weird. I mean, we can see if it sees it. No, it's seeing it. Hmm. Why did the cat hug not work? Cat hug. Cinema. I can't tie myself up. I don't have the ability to. I wonder if I can run commands. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of thunking right now. If I send a chat command using the scripting subsystem, does that work? Actually goes up a folder, so I can't overwrite the DH parameters again. I'm gonna restart Nginx. Crying. All right, scratch. Twitch.send message. Timeout. Commit show 3 for 3 seconds. I did not spell that right. Interesting. So it won't let me send commands. What if I put 2 slashes? What if I put / timeout commit show 383? Well, that just doesn't send anything. I guess I'm not allowed to send chat messages like that. I guess since it's not IRC, I'm sending these in through event or Helix. That doesn't work. Hmm. Very interesting. Okay. The Git server is not found, but it has a host name. Does it have a host? Maybe it doesn't have a host name. Oh. It has a simpler host name than that. But yeah, obviously you can't time out somebody. That would be insane. Why does it not find it in the wrong thing again? No, it's in the right one. Alright, I give it a fixed address. You can, yeah, because you have a he's the lead moderator. Do I even need this line? Nope. Oh, I need an A record. Uh, mm, uh, why is it not hmm, there we go. change the exported. Mm. I sent the wrong proto header. Going on, I just fixed my Git server. It was being told that it was in the wrong protocol. I'm just on the sickest fucking burn of my life. I tried to explain this to you, but your brain seems to be missing its header file. Shit. See, I just never use headers. Do everything in the object file. This post brought to you by C. Do everything in one file. And before you say, oh, but you can use multiple, it's a procedural language. You might as well do it all in one file. Anyway, Oliver, we can now self-host ThoughtCrime instead of having GitLab accidentally delete it. Set up a Git server. I just have to make you an account because you are not able to register on the Git server. At least I think user registration is disabled. I should probably check. Yeah. User registration is disabled. This is a good idea, giving Oliver access to my server. Gonna clank the fuck out of the server. No. Anyway, here's your login information. Oh, Discord's doing the funny where it marks them as formatted. That should be fine. I'm gonna clank the fuck out of the server is wild. Look at it this way. This is just free pen testing for Giddy. I should probably turn on MFA for this account. Two-factor authentication. Let's go. We love 2FA. Cool. Not a good sign that I did not know that there were recovery keys. I mean, I could probably just overwrite the database. Gotta put 9-factor authentication on. Like 2-factor authentication, but you have to do it 8 times. That would be the best security. People would just be like, the 2-factor doesn't work, and then they'd give up, and then you win. All right, now I have 2 very similarly named Git servers. This is so cinema. I just realized I just logged into the wrong account. You guys want to see my amazing Git server? A lot of Git Discord servers have band 6.7. Yeah. The trash meme. You guys are gonna love this this design. The design is very human. The design is very human. The themes are maybe a little wacky. This isn't the one. This isn't the theme on the one I just put on. Yeah, it's not actually finished. Yeah, Insanity Engine. Been a while. You don't even know about a Asaria game, do you? Made a game? I got part of the way into it, and then I ran out of money. Something feels familiar. Yeah, there is something familiar here. If you're eagle-eyed. It's a very old name. A very old name. What was the game about? It was about Asaria. I know, crazy. It's about Asaria's final mission. What do I mean by Asaria's final mission? Asaria's final mission. Dying? I mean, if you fuck up, yeah. If you're not good, yeah. I've put a decent amount of thought into how Asaria's story ends. An FPS game? No. The fuck? I don't think Asaria would be given a gun. But that is hilarious. Is that dev at the end of the name? Yes, it is. The account was created back when I was Asaria dev, and then I never used it again. Asaria killing demons with a shotgun, yes. The Oliver has been around long enough to know that my name used to be Asaria Dev. He was there when it was Asaria Dev. Yeah, Kamicho only started following a month ago, at least on Twitch. You remember the Minecraft phase? I mean, we played a bit of Minecraft earlier this stream. Asaria Dev, and then it was Asaria VT, now it's well-known VT. Yes, I have renamed myself twice. Which is still less times than Nox. Remember when the server was up because he told me of the hackers that joined? Yeah, that's the reason I still haven't hosted another Minecraft server. I'm afraid. I fear. Because I know Minecraft is probably going to be the thing that somebody gets rude on. You cut ties with Sugar? Why is that? Been months? Yeah. Your Mogos prototype stopped working. It's just a sabotage. You have about 1 minute to fix it or else you'll die. Anytime an error occurs, there's a 1-minute timer. You have to open your folders and find the dead body so you can report it. Stop the timer. Otherwise, it shuts down. You win kernel panic. Yeah, just have a regular panic. At this point, I'm just gonna leave this computer on, the OBS on. I keep accidentally reopening it. Like in February, yeah. It's been a while since I've been in their streams too. Oh wow, that's strange. I didn't think that they would do that. Huh. Ah, that makes sense. I was like, that doesn't seem like something Sugar would do. Someone from the server, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. My god, I have like 90 tabs open. Never say if it worked or not. Well, shit. Uh, send me the full lore in Discord DM. If you want to. Hmm. Yeah, that is rough. Model looks good. Yes. We have the purple. That's really it. It used to be green. Oh, we are purple. Purple. Since I use my laptop as a testing bench for my OS, I've removed the battery fully, so anytime it fucks itself over, I can just kill it. Cinema. You just have to wire in a switch. So you don't have to remove the battery. You just wire in a switch that just blasts it. Windows 10 doesn't overexpose it in my screenshot. It did. That is one overexposed screenshot if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. That is an insane screenshot. Guys, check out this screenshot. Oh, that's not the right one. Check out this screenshot. The brightest gremlin. It is so bright. Absolute deep fry. 100%. That is one cooked gremlin. You need to get an HDR supporting screenshot tool. Check how it looks on my phone. Oh dear. Well, yeah, because your monitor supports HDR and your screenshotting tool does not. I look normal on the screen. Oh, I can't use the keybind when I'm focused on the remote desktop. Wish we could have a button. You could make a button. A points thing? For what? Instantly redeem and show this on screen? Oh, that's not the right one. Flashbang. I mean, we could probably do model coloring. Just change the perfect. What's up, guys? Maybe we can do gamma. What's up, guys? Oh wow. Uncolored Asaria. Well, not Asaria, this is Gremlin. Uncolored VT. This is gamma and contrast set to maximum, and then the brightness set to minimum. Oh, yes. Here we go. What happens if I switch models? Hold on. How does Akamid look? I just look completely different. Name change to Ultramarine. Also, the fucking VTube Studio window is not the right size again. 0 out of 10 VTubing app doesn't stay at 1080p. If I change the brightness to max, it just gets rid of all of the details. What's up? I am quite bright. Yeah, it's even brighter. The only thing I could do left is hue shift, which weirdly enough only immediately like this is within like 2 degrees. Weirdly enough, it's only the like printer colors. I have cyan, magenta, and yellow, but not key. I don't have key. How do I multiply the color? Oh, hey. Wait. This. Hey. Um. I don't think PR works. What? Oh. It doesn't, let reset doesn't set these keys. Wait, it should set this. Oh, I've done it on the wrong one. I can make ultramarine red. Oh, sorry. Negative 120. Change the saturation up a little bit. There we go. Red, ultramarine. Ultra red. You can't run name change. I think name change is moderators and broadcast. Which doesn't it does mean nearly everybody can change my model because everybody's a moderator. Anyway, change this back. You would never expect. That's right. I'm whatever color these are. I mean, yellow is the only color I know the name of here. It's not quite green. It's like weird green. Yeah. I am the goblin. See what other colors we can get. I feel like. Wait, what? I got the exact same colors. Although this one's closer to actually green. Yes. Grayscale. It's a tad I think there's like 4% color. Very bright. Anyway. I should make it randomize the color multiply. I don't have a way to do it though. Color Hex Encyclopedia providing color information about every color. Nice. All right, chat. Welcome to my gremlin review. This gremlin is far too bright. Anyway. Dumb joke. All right, I think I'm done with putting up servers that I need. I just need to quickly check their permissions. Make sure that they don't have any fun capabilities. Yep, you have nothing. You shouldn't have all of these. Okay. Now neutered the shit out of my DNS server. Okay, you can still do the thing. I'm pretty sure I took all the ones off this one too, yeah. Hmm. I always have my monitors at 1% brightness. Probably the only reason I can still see. Why? I don't need it to be at high brightness. And what's the difference to me if it's 1% or 100%? Casually refreshes my YouTube chat because I've lost faith in my YouTube chat to show me the chat. It's still good. All right. We might move on to another category then. Or I could work on my thing. Looks bad for me. I don't like it when my monitor's on lowest brightness. It takes getting used to, but once you get used to it, you stop noticing it. I used to do max brightness as well, but it uses a lot less power. Do minimum brightness. And then also it's probably just better for your eyes. Yeah, I mean, your eyes are gonna be unhappy with you. Sleep? No. Why would I sleep? Do you know who you're talking to? I never sleep. Why is my solution folder gone? Wait, is it subfoldered into a different solution? Yeah. Why does it keep doing this to me? It keeps putting my solutions in like subfolders of other solutions. Very annoying. All right, I can show this, so we'll put this on screen. This is not forbidden knowledge. Oh, that's the one place on the screen I couldn't have pressed. Go to the right scene. You might love sunshine and moonlight streaming. I don't know what that means. What is this? Oh, all right. So I'm working on an experimental image processor. Um, oh, I did do a bunch of changes here, and I forgot to save it. Unfortunate. So if this, it needs to be exactly one file input. Morning. How you doing? Nope. He's in the US. Yeah. Morning. I mean, look, it depends on your definition of the morning. Anything midnight to like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. is morning. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. morning. See? Action notification. Damn. Lost $5. Who is this imposter? I'm not an imposter. I'm trustworthy. I was in med bay. Med day, apparently. An entire day of med. I was doing wires. I don't know why I did the hand gestures I usually do when I'm imitating Darman. We're not just telling stories. We're repairing wires. Officer, I'm on my meds. Is that why you blew a .590? Yeah, my meds is alcohol. Yeah. Alright, where's my load file? Here it is. Alright. So graphics are actually first is picturebox1 dot image if not equal or nullify equals bitmap new bitmap of picturebox1 dot width picturebox1 dot height. Graphics equals graphics dot from image picturebox1 dot image dot draw image unscaled of input canvas at 0, 0. Dot flush close not close dot dispose. All right. I don't know if this will cause it to update, so we'll call picture box one dot refresh. And then that should just work. Yeah. But you thought. Oh no, it did work. Okay, well, that's awkward. Okay, this should work now. Should now be able to drop exactly one image onto this form. Nope. Is drag drop not enabled? Allow drop, yes. But yeah, how you doing, Tangle? I'm gonna have to change this to allow unsafe code. Because doing this in GDI Plus is gonna be really slow. So essentially what I want to do is do a bunch of weird dithering. Yep. So what I'm gonna do to begin with is just do data pointed to by channel pointer equals. Actually, we'll do this. Byte data equals the reference channel pointer. Data equals data and 0x 0b 11000000. Shifted right 6 times. All bitwise operations get casted to int inherently, so we have to cast back to byte. Channel pointer equals data, channel pointer plus equals 4. Okay, so this is going to be a simple thing here. They add the option of super gamma and saturation in the shop? No, I haven't done that yet. Wait. I could just do this. Hold on. I don't want it to be low. I want it to be high values. It's still not working though. Which is weird. This should be a reference to the data. This isn't running for some reason. Data is 0x48, now 0x40. Data pointed to by channel pointer is now 0x40. Can we increment the pointer by 4 bytes? Why isn't this working? Oh, I know why. We're changing the data, but we're not telling it to redraw itself. Okay. Let's load a slightly more interesting image. I can't load a WebP, I guess. It doesn't clear the frame. Cinema. Hey, what if we give it more data? Let me put this on screen for you. Here it is. So it only loads the first 512 bytes of either side. Like if I load this or Lamau, okay, well that's not very good. Oh. I don't have very many images to play around with. Load the evidence. Here, how about Gremlin? Actually, Gremlin just kind of looks the same. What if I reduce the amount of colors again? Color reduced Gremlin. Just Gremlin, but darker. Maybe I should make it draw the image scaled, honestly. There we go. Cinema. Which just kind of looks the same. Oh, what about the... That is one chunky looking watch. Huh? Wow, the entire watch face gets put down. I give it more colors to work with. Oh, now we have the watch face. This is full color. If I only take the lower bits, I mean, maybe I should give it a couple more bits. I have no idea what that says. It makes it look so weird. What? I don't know what that means. Like a weird effect it does. If I scale it back, this actually is the reciprocal of this. Determination to see it through at all costs. Yes. All right. So now everything is scaled back into high range. And we can look at these absolutely annihilate. Oh my god. These absolutely annihilated images. Why does loading Gremlin cause the background to get more and more fucked? What? Why does this happen? This is really funny though. It like fucks up the background. Oh, well, that one's no fun. Mm. Can load GIF files. Twitch turns blue. What happens if I set it to be a full color image? Yeah. What if I take very little information? Oh god. It is an experience. What about the Chicopee? Oh no, the Chicopee gets annihilated. Okay, the purple character on a bar looks like a bra lying on the floor. Damn. At least Nox looks alright. This is a really funny way to deal with images. I wonder, okay, so let's save this as dither 1, right? Let's make dither 2 here. I want to make it so that dither 2 is this isn't even dithering, but it's filtering, I guess. I want filter 2 to be a random chance to replace the pixel with or like the channel's value with nothing based on the channel's value. So the idea is to get the next random integer taken into the range of 0xff, and then if random data is greater than data equals 0. Let's see how this goes. Oh, forgot to update the name of the method, and for some reason it allowed me to do that. All right. Cinema. It just makes it look grainier. It's surprisingly not that intense. Like everything in the background slowly goes to black. But the data, like the chances of it going down are not actually that high. I mean, they are, but it's not significant. Hmm. It is definitely an interesting effect, though. Okay. Then let's try this. Let's try dither 3, which instead of working on channels, works on the entire int. And now, why did I name my currency EP? Every month I have my chat choose the emotes and the channel point name. And the chat chose EP. Therefore, EP. All right. So this is now based on ordering. Pixels with a lot of red will be less likely to be deleted. I have to change the dither type to dither 3. Hold on. All right. Huh? Not a single one? What? Oh. Yeah, I'll do it. Wait, what still? Oh, I did that on the wrong one. Wait, what? Oh, you know what it probably is? The first component is probably alpha. So if the alpha is really high, the chance of it having something that is lower is very low. Let's try this. Data and equals 0x00ff. And then data or equals 0x ff000000. So we take alpha out of it. Cinema. What if we also and the random value by 0x and then 6f's? Okay. This is still theoretically a very bad metric to delete pixels from. But the cat owl. Cinema. I'm like over here just like trying not to upload an image that I shouldn't be uploading. Yes. My drawing of Azaria. Why is there one that's compressed? Cinema. When's my stream anniversary? February 26th. It's gonna be a while. It's not even compression, it's just the random removal of of pixel data. We go back to the second filter. It's random removal of panel data instead. Which I guess in this case is also pretty intense because this is just a red gradient in the background. But why? I don't know, I'm just fucking around. Seeing what's fun. Hmm. Wait, but isn't the red guy just like fully red? Oh, he's not. That's 224. Interesting. I was gonna say because if he's like fully red, then it should be impossible for him to be losing these pixels up here. Cinema. I'll be honest. This entire project was to test like dithering, which is the reason I made it. But I don't feel like writing a multi-pixel dithering engine. Not right now, at least. Let's see. We could work on coalescence. And actually remember to save it this time. Huh? Can you send a pic which I can experiment on? Um, you could, but we're probably gonna move over to coalescence for today. You sent me the names of times. That's crazy. Forenoon? I don't know of a single person who has ever said the word forenoon. Also, in this graph, evening is placed very late because good evening is something you can send in an email and would be essentially where dusk is. Yeah, phone typing is the worst. I don't ever use my phone to type. All right. What are some of the things I needed to do? There's a lot I needed to do with lessons, but I can't remember it. What does this image have a bunch of hidden detail in it? Huh. Strange image. And it was a JPEG. Oh, I mean, the dithering doesn't really affect the colors differently. Like, it's not full on dithering. It's very, very. It's not even dithering. It's just essentially weird randomness filtering. But I can run it through it. I need to change these from large icons. I can't see anything. A.png. Yeah, it's just like random dithering. Or it's like random chance for each pixel. Or rather, for each channel, isn't it? And then this button doesn't do anything. Do I still have my repository stuff for the Coalescence? Can't remember. No, I don't still have my issue list. Noisemaker? I don't know if I want to make a noisemaker. I'm already one. I make crazy noises. We need to figure out what's causing it to fail to redeem or fail to subscribe to channel points redemptions. The only issue is I don't actually know where most of the time it's being called from because it's in a background task, which loses its call stack. What? You paused the stream. Damn. You can't pause me. I mean, you can, but it's rude, I guess. Dude, imagine if they made it that pausing the stream would pause it for everybody. And wondering why you're not moving or speaking. Cinema. That is really funny though. Be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm back. And if you could even believe, I'm not paused. Oh, I most recently focused the thing so the keybind didn't work. It doesn't work if I last focus the remote desktop. But I am back. Did I miss anything funny? All right. Maybe we should actually be working on shorts. I want to edit shorts. There's so many shorts to edit. This is the problem where it's like there is such a backlog of shorts that I don't want to do them, but I know that if I don't do them, I'm gonna be 2 months behind on shorts instead of 1 month behind. Did I miss anything? Sick. I want to work on music too. I don't have any ideas though. That's the problem. I'm like halfway done with my album. I need to do more. How many more shorts are there to edit? The casual 5.5 hours. Oh god. I even skipped half an hour, so 6 hours. How many do I have done? Like 20, maybe? Huh. Because the problem is I'm running out of shorts. I actually have 1 short left that I probably won't end up posting onto YouTube. Essentially, I have 2 major filters in my short creation process. First one is whenever I'm selecting which replays to actually edit. And then I have a second one after I have fully edited everything. I go, is this funny enough to post? Most of the time I answer yes. I don't really hold too much away. But sometimes I'm just like, you know what? This isn't funny enough. It's not worth posting. Damn. My most recent shorts on TikTok have gotten atrocious viewership. Far lower than you would normally see. Normally I have like 500 or 600 views by the end of the first day. But my last 4 shorts totaled to less than 40. No, they're slightly higher than 40. Like less than 50 though. Sure, for certain. TikTok doesn't like me anymore. This is so sad. How many shorts do I have left? I have 17 shorts to post to TikTok and 1 to post to YouTube. Hmm. See, that's the thing. If you want to see my shorts quickly, you got to follow both my TikTok and my YouTube because I do not post them in the same order. Probably a bad thing overall because it means that um if you have watched both of them, then you'll be bored for the second half of the month. Also crazy that emote, the head shaking vertically, did not get determined in Jamba It was 2 separate emotes in Jamba TikTok is banned here. That'll do it. Honestly, probably based. TikTok is kind of shit. I love that it keeps saying Tic Tac. But yeah, TikTok. Give me 1 second. I have to pour out this, but I will go on my TikTok rant. TikTok time. So, my favorite thing about TikTok is that it incites crime. And if you don't believe me, all you have to do is look up the words TikTok challenge and you'll see all of the crimes, such as the TikTok challenge where you hotwire a car, or where you lick ice cream and put it back in the shelf, or when you steal something from an institution and then record it and post it on TikTok, or when you eat a Tide Pod. Like, you can replace the words TikTok challenge with how to ruin your life, and it would always be the same. There's an ad playing now. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna continue my tirade. It is literally it's honestly a form of the legal and physical Darwin Awards. Like, how stupid can you be to steal something and then post the evidence of it online? The police are going to see it. Like, if you commit a crime, far be it for me to tell you how to commit crimes, but if you commit a crime, generally you're not supposed to tell everybody that you've committed a crime. Although, to be fair, a lot of murderers are caught after the fact because they brag about it. So, who knows? Maybe you are. But yeah, it's disappointing. And then you get the 6'7" thing where everybody's yelling 6'7" at any opportunity, where it doesn't even, there's not intrinsic funny there. But I guess, to be fair, that's me being unk because it's referential comedy instead of intrinsic comedy. Which, I mean, whatever. It's not invalid in and of itself. It's just not the comedy I'm like into. I'm more into absurdist comedy. Like that one bar rescue episode where a horse literally walked into a bar. That was pretty funny. I would do. Oh, I need to see. Actually, I want to see if I got copyright struck for the Sonic music yesterday. Um, I would do more like React content if I wasn't like annoyed of the fact that I'd probably get copyright struck for it. Let's see. Did I get copyright struck for the Hedgehog VOD? Surprisingly, no. No, I didn't. Sick. It went pretty well, actually. 32 people came in. I mean, to be fair, that's one of the only streams that I've ever actually put a bunch of feed tags on it. The MCA laws are broken. I mean, to be fair, yeah, no, it just is. It's Disney's fault. It's part of the reason I don't like Disney. The captions have accidentally called Disney a disease, but I'm going to stand by that. I'm not too fond of Disney. But I mean, it's not just Disney. Music companies are fucking insane on YouTube. And that's part of the reason that we're making our own label, is that we can control the copyright enforcement of our own content. But it's also part of the reason I can't release the album right now, even if I were to finish it. All right. Um, I guess the question is, what do I want to work on right now with Coalescence? What is missing? The first, okay, the first time setup is atrocious. Because the first time setup took 2.5 hours when we last did it, which is not acceptable. That is atrocious. Maybe I delete all of my settings again and do another setup to see how bad it is now. Let's do that. I'm going to make an archive of all of my settings, which surprisingly, the only thing that stopped that was the VTube Studio log, but that's all right. So I'm going to close Coalescence. All right, I'm going to delete the entire subsystems folder. I'm going to open Coalescence and try to get back in. So you are off. Okay. So we need to. It is worth noting now, nearly none of the stuff works. Like um all of the redeems don't work. I have literally deleted all of the settings. Why does everybody get sleepy when they hear my voice? My voice isn't that comfortable. Hmm. This text box still doesn't work. Is this receiving the right event? Hold on. You getting the right event? What event do you trigger? Xbox 3 text changed. This is Textbox 3, so that's good. Username equals Textbox3.text. Username, that's username, but it should be channel and not username. That's why that's not working. Okay. Reconnect. Not quite. You missing. Not missing a scope. Oh dear. Okay. Put me in the closet twice, but you're saving up. Everybody is scaring me with their saving up deals. What are you plotting? Me plot never. Well, almost never. Scary. Okay, there's something wrong with this text box. Text box 3.text equals the username, right? The username is Twitch.getSetting channel or no. Oh, I know why it's not working. I have to full rebuild. Let's see if this works. It does work. If I just cinema. Okay. So that gets it back up and working. And the main thing was I didn't have the scopes. The two things I need to fix are that event sub spams the notifications if it fails to subscribe, which is a problem because it if no subscription succeeds, it will attempt again after 10 seconds. Which means that the notifications end up being like 900 notifications from event subscription failures. So what I think I might do is we can make an idempotent error notification so that it won't throw a second one. Out of curiosity, though, what are you saving up for? You could be saving up for the Ara Ara. You could be saving up for the Fortnite or the scam. I'm just saying, you know, there is a tier in the Donathon that will fully reduce those prices by half permanently, even after the Donathon ends. That is a tier. Given I'm afraid of that actually being reached. But it doesn't matter what I'm afraid about, is it? Yep, there's a redeem that there's a tier that reduces it to 25%, and then after the donathon, it's 50% off. You nearly slept. Should I just have a more annoying voice? I could put a filter on my voice to make it more shrill. I was muted. How long was I muted? Shit. I was over here like I can put my microphone through blood distortion, and that would wake you right up. I could do. I could do that. How does that? Oh, that's annoying. Ooh, okay. How does this sound? Blood overdrive. We'll put it through. Okay. Oh, oh God. It sounds so chonky. I have to turn it down. What am I? Oh, oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh shit. This is turns down so much and it's still this loud. Hey, do you guys want to hear it? Yes? Okay. I'm just gonna turn this down a bit. Yes. What does this sound like? I even thought it's gonna get annihilated. Yeah, it gets annihilated. Oh dear. I can't even blame it. I put some absolutely foul audio through it. Leave it high. All right, this is a dumb bit. All right, you're free from the terrifying audio. And this back up to all the way up. Okay. I can put it through Blood Overdrive. It really does get annihilated by the noise filter, which is not expecting it. it gets it gets decimated. I wonder if I could put a hold on. I want to try something here. Light down. Fairly honest. Well, just turn it back up. No, I can't do that. Make too much sense. That is all. Audio science. The other room, but my interview. Bad idea. Hey Nick, how you doing? I have a bad idea that I'm going to attempt with let's say private audio. Um because I don't think this is gonna sound good, if that makes any sense. Um this is patently a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Um the people like to record I'm about to sleep. Everybody's about to sleep. My voice isn't soothing. um I'm trying a very potentially bad idea. Everybody likes to record their guitars by sticking a microphone, right next to it. I'm sticking a microphone inside of it. And I'm about to hear, and maybe you're about to hear, the inside of a guitar if it isn't too atrocious to play. Now, the chances that it's not too atrocious to play are quite low. This is probably going to be astronomically loud. We will see. Let me load up this mic, put it direct to out. Okay. It is so loud. Afraid of how loud this is going to be when I play it with an actual pick. Also have to manage the wire. You even hear this on stream, or is this getting filtered out? Probably getting filtered. Maybe hear it. It sounds weird. I can put it through on the stream. I'll probably turn it down a little bit though. Here. Sever my microphone. Have to speak directly into the guitar. It's the strangest looking thing I've ever done. um but yeah, how are you liking your first time at it? Thing to come into. I hope you're enjoying your time. Get down. Turn it down a little bit. It's gonna be a little loud. It shouldn't be. All right. I've patched my microphone back in. What's my favorite song? I've got a good one. Um, I don't. Hold on. Let me remove the microphone from the. I should. I should really take it off. Hold on. Let me unload it first. All right. Cool. Now this isn't going to blow your ears out. Let me just. Might be a little bit more. It's my favorite bit of song trivia. I don't know too much about song trivia, but I do have a favorite song. Um, I may not be able to extract the microphone from the guitar. Um, that this may have been every bit of a bad idea as I thought it would be. 8? We're out. That was a terrible idea. It got some really good sounds. But that was not a great idea. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Do not put your microphone inside of the guitar. My favorite bit of song trivia. I don't know too much about song trivia, but I do have a favorite song. My favorite song is I can't play it obviously, but I can send you the link. Let me send you the real link. Why is this? Oh, it's English subs. That'll do it. But this song is my favorite song called Zoetrope. By I'm going to say Yuman. I don't know if it's Yeoman. It's unclear. I don't know. I should know, considering he's my favorite artist, but I don't. So we are. My favorite song is All Star, and but my favorite bit of trivia is that it wasn't made for the movie Shrek. It was originally in the Mystery Men movie. It wasn't originally made for Shrek. That's some good trivia. And All Star is fire. All Star is fire. Huh. I'll have to watch Mystery Men sometime. Do you think that DreamWorks saw Mystery Men and was like, "Oh, we need that song for our guy for our ogre"? Sure. Need to take a quick second to check my audio anyway. I've done a lot of terrible things to my audio graph. I should probably just put everything through the Vasio. Probably should. I I don't think I can use ASIO from OBS, so I do have to use a bunch of fake devices. I should have bought Coconut. Maybe I still will. Yeah, it is a very nice song. It is my favorite, especially of any Vocaloid song. I mean, there are some good Vocaloid songs, but this is it's a very beautiful song. It's very sad too. Um, I wonder how good the English lyrics one or the English subs one is. Actually mutes it just in case. I don't want Sony Music Japan coming to steal my kneecaps. I don't know if it's Sony Music Japan or not. Let's see. Uh, That's good. My favorite translated song is "I Can't Defeat Airman." Yeah. Here's the version with English subtitles. The translation seems to be alright. I mean, I haven't seen the entirety of it, but translation seems pretty good. Ooh, it even has the background text translated. That's good. Yeah, no, this is definitely good translation then. Um, because there's, like, text in the background for the video, and it says different things than the actual song, like, lyrics, and they're very interesting. But if it got the last bit, there's, like, really dark text at the end, if they saw it. Oop. Unfortunate. That is one of the high impact lines, unfortunately, they have missed. But yeah, no, this song is dopamine activation. It is exactly the kind of song I would love to produce. Oh, you know what? Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay, that's Nightbot. I'm in the middle of testing, the, onboarding of my app, so I deleted all of my settings and stuff, so a lot of my streams internals don't work right now, so I was worried that I was gonna just do Discord and nothing would happen. Actually, it doesn't mean I can't raid until I finish this, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't because the raid command doesn't work. Huh. Wait, somebody joined my server from feed. Ah, no, we're fine. I thought I missed somebody's messages. Alright. Cinema. That is funny. I just looked at I was wondering earlier why Elme censored the word bullshit, and then I look at the moderator logs. Apparently, Discord's moderation doesn't like the word bullshit. Funny. Why do I have Visual Studio Code open? I didn't open this. But yeah, I've been testing my apps, like, because I did, like, an onboarding thing with someone. They're, like, one of the founders, I guess. Because they did, like, they were one of the first people to get this app, and, it took a lot longer than I anticipated it taking. So I'm going through and, like, being like, "Okay, how can I improve it a little bit?" Um, and to that end, I actually have to delete all of the settings again. Um, alright. I need to fix that being wrong. Channel actually defaulted to my channel, which is I mean, good for me, but not useful for somebody else. Um, yeah, that is my Discord if you would like to join. We do have join applications on. So, it is something that I will have to manually approve. So if you don't immediately get in, don't worry. I just have to go and click the button. And I sometimes I don't remember to check. So it might be like up to a day if we're very unlucky with my brain activation. Um, but I try to get them. I try to check it after stream. Um, but yes, that is my official Discord. Although if Discord implements ID verification, we will be going to Matrix. Or whatever, maybe Stoat, actually. Stoat would probably be better. Matrix is kind of weird for people to get into. Stoat is very straightforward, even though it isn't amazingly like feature complete. Actually, Stoat is remarkably not feature complete for how long it's been. Like, I seem to remember it's missing some really big things. All right. Um, this works. What else is there even to set up? Speech to text is off, which is why that's broken. Twitch auto moderator throws an exception if Twitch isn't available, which causes it not to be listed um in the listing of subsystems, which does need to be fixed. Twitch auto mod should not be throwing an exception in its constructor. What does it do? It calls this .subscribe to, which is not capable of throwing an exception. How are you not being loaded? Unless it's because the Twitch dependency doesn't get. No, because it should be. What did it throw an exception for? Problem is, it doesn't throw it doesn't like show. Is it still in shared data that the main log is? It is. Very interesting. Um, wait, the keyboard subsystem fails because keybinds.json doesn't exist. Hold on, let's fix that. Keybinds. Wait, what? This doesn't equal null. Hold on. I think I was gonna do is null or file exists, but it can't be null, so that is now made more stable. What else went wrong? Cannot process the file because it's being used by another process. Interesting. So this is the main reason that Twitch Automod fails to load. It has nothing to do with it. It's actually that reading this file causes it to fail. Because this returns a file stream. Causes it to be locked when this line executes. Causes that not to actually succeed. And the system not to load. Okay. Test 3. So delete all of the subsystem data. This time it should load whether or not. Okay, so two subsystems still failed to load. Why? Oh, I didn't full rebuild. Actually, I didn't rebuild at all. That's why that didn't work. Okay, they all loaded, and they do correctly mark as failed. Excellent. Now what I want to do is change the logging for Twitch. Because Twitch, whenever it fails to do an event subscription, it logs it, which inherently causes it to throw a new notification, which is problematic because that happens many times. Because all of these, any error log line puts a notification. Okay, so now what we want to do is in any error where it throws an exception already, we don't want to also throw a second notification. So let's see where some of these are being thrown. What the hell? I've been silent for like the past 30 minutes, haven't I? I assure you, haven't been quiet on purpose. The mic, like the okay, so the device that I took offline by turning on my fan was my microphone. I guess the slight electrical noise caused it to fully fail, which is insane. Is it like fully disconnected? Like I've been speaking the entire time. Given not everything I've said has been very important or interesting, but I have been speaking the entire time. Unfortunate. This window here, this suspicious. Oh, that's the routing grid. All right. But yes, everything seems to be working now. We do have the nothing's broken yet notification. Here it is. Now, come to think of it, I don't very often get. There is a 1 in 10,000 chance every time that you start Coalescence for it. As 1 in 4,000 chance for it to say it's a good day today and then change the icon to dusk. Maybe we change it to 100. 1 in 100 chance to get the dusk Easter egg. I don't even know what it looks like. If I just change it to 100% of the time. $100. Hey, Elme. Hmm. 100%. Yeah. Maybe we'll say this. We have a 1 in 100% chance, or 1 in 100 chance for it to be the dusk icon. It's been years since I actually started a stream. I'm afraid of what you would stream. I'm legitimately afraid of what would happen if I tuned into one of your streams. I see hard-coded paths. Yeah. They're not meant to be changeable. And this application fundamentally will not work on Linux anyway. It is too reliant on Windows. And what about using it under another user, for example? Well, about that, local data directory stem is actually just the local application data folder. That is covered. Specifically, this folder is meant for shared application data. Like, so you can download like voice recognition models, and there's no reason that that should be per user. Everybody should be able to use them anyway. Therefore, it makes sense to store them in a shared path. I should make it a global static variable. I mean, I could. I could also get rid of the literal and then the quotes because this is going to be passed as an argument anyway. I can make it a global static variable, but I see no major benefit to such. What would probably be better is for me to actually make it reference directly the path that it's opening. Let's use more than once. I mean, it doesn't change anything. This actually is technically one folder down. That's okay. Oh, it's still running. Yeah, if you really wanted, you could. Why are you trying to get me to use C so much? You're down bad for C. See no evil. I've seen some evil C. But no, don't forget your git on the Nekomiya domain. I don't even remember what the git on the Nekomiya domain was, if I'm being honest. I am afraid of what you are about to send me. Yes. I do not need I don't need an account on your Git instance. I have two of my own. Oh, sorry. I just saw this again. I gave you a friend's nickname. funny because I don't think you've ever said 6-7. I was like, why is his name 674? It's more about redundancy. Yeah, I mean, I'll let you know if I need it. I do have offsite backups running every I think it's every day actually. Buy the JBOD in a few days, but I'd rather just save up for the 3K of the test equipment I want. Yeah. It still floors me that you make that much money. Which makes it sound like you are stacked. But it's just crazy how much different the minimum wage is. Over here, because now a lot of companies are moving over to tipping. The minimum wage here is $2.15. Ooh. I mean, technically, the companies have to pay the difference between that and actual minimum wage, but they're only obligated to pay you $2.15, and then everything else comes from the customers. Land of the free for companies, 100%. All right, I need to test this shared folder button and see that it actually works. It actually works. Just that good. Imagine me playing GregTech's New Horizons. That is quite possible. I mean, I have played it before. I did not enjoy myself. I will probably not play it again. But I did find some good FNAF music from it. The menu music for GregTech New Horizons is a FNAF 4 fan song by Aviators. It's pretty damn good. I will say, we were kind of floored when we learned it was a FNAF song. We were kind of Florida. But yeah, we learned it was a FNAF song, and we're like, normally we would discredit it because it's a FNAF fan song, but this one's pretty good. I would be afraid to see what Oliver would do. We have a lot of chaos gremlins in the community. Voice chat mode, OFC, yeah. Of course. Of course. I mean, I am in a Minecraft server where somebody built a dragon out of dirt. It's pretty sick. I mean, at this point, I already have 3 fucking game recordings for this one. We'll just go back and show it. I need to make a way to send commands to my local OBS. Oh, I still have Minecraft logged. I will have to hide the screen so that I don't leak his IP. Which, I mean, the server is whitelisted, which, I mean, would help, but I don't trust Minecraft to actually be impenetrable with the whitelist, because, let's be real, it's probably not. Minecraft is a very insecure game. Be better if we set up a proxy. I mean, he's not hosting it on his real computer. Oh wow, I'm the only one on the server. I have free reign. some good music too. God damn it. I keep forgetting that every time I press Control Space, it opens my command prompt. It's very annoying. I need to like turn that off. I don't know how to though. It is very, very annoying. Feels weird to actually see my XP for once. Because we have a like a player locator data pack. So your XP bar turns into a radar. And it hides your XP whenever you have players nearby. To show them on the radar. So it feels weird to actually see my XP for once. And also see if they dealt with the world edit usage. Somebody got access to world edit. And now there's just a giant grass block at spawn. I have to figure out which direction I need to go though. The problem is I can't see other players, which is usually how I determine where spawn is. There it is. The new Switch module is much more friendly to the US power grid. Is that to say that it doesn't run at 240? You run either with a part swap instead of needing a whole different PCB. Oh, nice. Damn, all these zombies came out of nowhere. Anyway, here's the dirt dragon. Somebody stole the beacon. I mean, yeah, but they don't usually spawn that close. There's the dirt dragon. Pretty good. But yeah, you can tell that somebody used world edit because you you take a cursory glance. Wait, new developments? It's not world edit? Hold on, I have to send this to the guy. I almost just redeemed super time up because I thought I was checking for some people. Damn. Yeah, it is there as a trap. Our lead mod said that we should put it there as the first redeem. Yeah. Which whenever oh wow, this is a closer cave than I thought it was. When he suggested that, I knew he was the perfect lead mod. Scammed. Okay, fine, I'll use a sword. Also, check this out. They turn into fireworks. But totally not encouraging parasocial activities. What are they doing this time? Oh dear. See, this is normally where I say, oh, the donathon is in 2 weeks, but the bits don't count towards the donathon. In fact, I'm contractually obligated not to exchange anything for bits. You trade bits for bits? No, actually, that's also not allowed. They allow almost nothing for bits. Damn. Well, not Twitch bits. Then what bits are you talking about? Huh. That would be monetary value. Even like engaging in like a one-on-one chat is also considered a monetary value exchange. It is forbidden in the bits policy. Can you fuck right off? Wait, did that glow squid just drown? Cinema. Skeleton in there. But yeah, both the bits policy and the channel points policy are, in my opinion, unnecessarily strict. That would be wild. That would be terrifying. Maybe not so for like a male streamer, but for like a female streamer, that would be like scary because you'd be essentially trapped with your stalker. Yeah. It'd be perfect for Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, pay $1,000, get access to the server. One-on-one server. One-on-one Minecraft realm with you and your streamer. Terrifying. I would not be surprised if that did exist. Wild. They have an entire chest for diamonds. Cat. Yoink. Wait. Hold on. No idea. Perfect. Five seconds. Huh. We'll find out eventually. So I'm about to be level 30. I'm about to level up and you look like just enough XP. Oh man. Alright, I guess he'll do. Is that normal that you get phantom membrane from bats? I'm pretty sure that's not normal. Dude, this bat just survived a sword swing. What a Chad. I need like a tiny bit more XP. Bruh. Need one more point. Who wants to become my next XP point? A final boss. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna eat Demax first. He's probably gonna fold me. Got him. Time to go topside. Uh-oh. I don't even know what Flay Day is, so... Yeah, no, that that is a problem. Yeah, the thumbnail alone. I don't think I need to see anymore. I can live with that. Got him. Duping is against the rules. It doesn't matter how you do it. it's still illegal. I mean, technically, I have broken the server rules already. I have yoinked one wooden half slab. Hardened criminal. I turned it into bread. Actually, I'm about to run out of food. There are a surprising amount of people on YouTube who take, like, they're actually, like, personally offended that I am a man who uses a female avatar. Which I think is very funny. A slight issue. You ready to see how fast the random tick speed is? Wow, I literally fell into the water and got rid of the okay. But yeah, the random tick speed is really high. You guys like this? Oh, there's a cow farm here. No wonder no animals appear anywhere in the server. You dare me to find a jungle and tame a parrot? I think I'm alright. Don't particularly want a parrot. Outplayed. Have I played Pragmata yet? No. I don't know what that is. Capcom AAA game? That's probably why. pretty decent. I mean, I just can't afford to buy games anymore. It will probably be a while before that changes. Got it for free with my expensive 5070 Ti. The one I was originally going to put in the server. You say not for AI stuff, but I don't believe you. Damn. Not here. Well done. We have Half Heart and a Dream, which will be thwarted upon any visible skeletons. But yeah, I mean, I just feel like the 50 series cards aren't even good for gaming. Because they're not even better than the 40 series cards. Fine, just badly priced. I mean, I'm just not happy with how they're not more powerful. They just have more AI stuff in them. Mike, there's no way you just came in to redeem 6-7. There's no way you just came in to redeem 6-7. Got it because of the VRAM bump. Fair enough. Although I feel like VRAM doesn't, like, once you have like 8 gig, it doesn't really matter anymore. Casual drive-by 6-7. Crazy. Wild. I mean, I think that's more of a Ow. That's more of a problem of the game having shit programming. It's using 12 gigabytes of VRAM idle. Game is very high detail, not bad programming. I mean, if you're using 12 gigabytes of detail idle, I would say that that's a sign of a loading system that isn't efficient. Like actual per strain hair physics, that's just unreasonable. I've never really been into the whole like realistic game graphics. Because I feel like at some point you're just in life again, and then like it's not an escape anymore. It's just yet another thing. I've always liked more like the stylized graphics. And then also the stylized graphics don't just like get worse over time. But realistic graphics is a class of graphics that will always get worse as technology further improves. Isn't really focused on hyperrealism. I mean, yeah. Can't wait for Stellar Blade 2. I don't actually know about Stellar Blade. So how do you like this instantly growing tree deal? It's so fat. I did not make more saplings than I lost. Not Sigma. Sorry. Instagrow trees? No, random tick speed is set to 40. So shit just grows really quickly. Oi. You'll set my mom to 40. Okay, buddy. I have a couple logs. You know what? We'll put all of the logs up here. Fine. Okay. We're now producing charcoal on an insane level. We give Stellar Blade a try if you like action games. Oh dear. I looked it up, and what I see is an article named "Unintentional Reference to Racial Slur." That's not good. I mean, it looks interesting, but wait, why does it have the sexual content tag? What's going on in here? Wild. So apparently the outfits are so revealing that they had to put the sexual content tag on. Ultra wide monitor support. Cinema. I don't have one. I am not going to name my child racism. That's a lie. It is strange. And I can't get the game anyway. $60. I guess I could do a dash for it, but I'm not going to. Not at this time, at least. Crowdfund? So, I mean, technically I am doing a donathon in 2 weeks. But I don't want it to be like an, oh, give me money so that I can buy this game deal. It's kind of weird. Have I tried Terraria? Is that a joke? You're talking to #1 Terraria guy. And by #1, I mean like numbered like maybe 8,000. There's a lot of speedrunners who know more than me, but I've played a lot of Terraria. I've played a lot of Terraria. I think I have something like 3,400 hours in Terraria. Isn't Terraria just 2D Minecraft? You disgust me. How dare you indict Terraria with being Minecraft? Terraria is a far superior game. It actually has content. I had like 1,000 hours in it, yeah. It started off as 2D Minecraft. It's going way further into its complete own thing. Honestly, I'd probably say that that's fair. That's a fair assessment of it. There's just so much more in Terraria than you get in Minecraft. Minecraft has 2 bosses. 3 if you count the Warden. I guess. Like, I like my models with more than 6 polygons. I mean, then Minecraft isn't great. It's only got 6 polygons. 1, 2, 3, and then on the reverse side, 4, 5. Why is there not a single block with this face? 6. Like my woman with an extra dimension, no 2D. Damn. I mean, well, in that case. That's an extra dimension for you. Reset the tracking. There's an extra dimension just for you. Why I never played Minecraft? Yeah. I mean, I just feel like Minecraft, I mean, I have a lot of time in Minecraft. I have a lot of time in Minecraft. I probably have fucking I probably have in the order of 20,000 hours in Minecraft. I just feel like it has far less content than Terraria. I feel like Minecraft has frustratingly little content, and if you don't believe me, look up mob vote and tell me that doesn't annoy you. Imagine someone commissions R34 of your avatars. Look, I have no qualms with that. I have no problems with that. As long as it's good. I've been playing Minecraft since before they added end cities. I think I was playing in 1.2.4. Define good? No. That's against terms of service for me to define good. For both Twitch and YouTube, I'm not allowed to talk about that. Much better fan of modded MC because it fills that emptiness void 100%. Modded, okay, look, I'm going to say 100% right now. If Minecraft did not have mods, it would not still be alive as a game. It would have died very shortly after arrival. 100%. It is being carried by mods. And I think that they're trying to push Bedrock, like, because I mean they were trying to push Bedrock at least, because there's a long time that people weren't sure if the Java edition was even going to be continue being updated, and I fully 100% maintain if they killed Java, the game would have died nearly immediately. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. They're probably trying to like keep some sort of copyright protection requirement. But they do, yeah. They do. They have deobfuscated the code now. Like Minecraft 26 is not obfuscated. Which I think is a good thing that they're trying to like give modders more support. Yeah. I mean, I'd fully understand that. I'm a writer trying to write about a world but not spoil any of the major events that happen yet. It's a difficult game to play. Hey, I have a bow now. Oh, hey, I got an arrow. Sick. Well, you can't. Hold on. Can't say 6-7 here. You can't say 6-7. All right, I'll read it in a second. For the meme 6-7, my guy died to a non sequitur. Unfortunate. That's a limit test. I haven't put that much thought into automod. Automod is there just to be funny and not really to be secure. It's not meant as a replacement for moderation bots. It is only the digits. No word replacement is done. In fact, Automod doesn't even support spaces, so I can't do word replacement. Actually, maybe it does. Because I have all of the fucking viewbotter things. But yeah, you can't say 6-7 or job here. That is punishable by death. I might OF DMs are wild. Are you getting those? Peak bot activity. Yeah. I mean, you guys missed it earlier. Somebody came into the YouTube chat for this stream and offered. He was like, "Do you want CSAM? I have Snapchat." I'm like, "What? What?" So, yeah, I reported his account. Yeah, literally, like fucking Epstein himself was in my chat. Back from the dead to send me a Snapchat. Yeah, the speech to text, it has a few words that it'll censor. Wow. He's not kidding. That is wild. The fucking OnlyFans spot is crazy. That's awesome. What server are you even in that you got that? I mean, I guess I don't have any bots reaching out to me because I'm not in any large servers. I have a bunch of people like friend me on Discord and they're like, "Oh, I saw your stream." And I'm like, "Oh, cool. Why didn't I see you in chat?" Like, I'll be real with you. If you say that you saw me from stream and I didn't see you in chat, I know you're bullshitting me. Also, this grew again, but it's not even it's not even hydrated farmland. And the opposite, you see me more in Discord than stream. Yeah. I mean, but it's funny because like these bots will be like, "Oh yeah, I came from your stream." I'm like, "Oh." And they'll be like, it's funny because their first message will be like, "Oh, are you busy?" And I'm like, "So you found me from stream. I'm currently streaming, and you're asking me if I'm busy." Yes, the fuck I am. I have people watching me. I'm not gonna waste their time with some like offshoot person who wants to talk to me. Is the YouTube side you get more viewers? A million times no. I have almost nobody ever watching me on YouTube. My YouTube is as barren as the Sahara. Like, I've had a couple people pop in this time, but like usually it's nothing. But then again, we found out today that YouTube will not send me chat messages. Dude, I'm I just realized that my fucking voice right now, like my intonation is how I imitate Darman, and that bamboozled me for a second there. But YouTube is not sending me chat messages sometimes. Like it'll just not send it. And we found that out today. So I actually have no idea how barren my chat has been because half the time it probably wasn't, and then YouTube just didn't send me the chat messages. Fucking grand. Which I describe as an existential threat to their platform if they're not, you know, sending chat messages. Because that is literally the only chat message I got was the fucking Epstein guy. You missed half that sentence, Twitch ad. That's unfortunate. Did you know if you have an Amazon? No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Amazon Prime call to action would be crazy. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I actually don't know anything about the gameplay of Raid. Speaking of, I wonder what kind of GrabTap sponsorships there are. Should join the Discord VC? No. No. Now entertain me, my algo will suffer from this. Wait, play and earn. What? They have a play to earn now? Did this guy? Sorry. Sorry. Um, why does this guy look like he's about to bust? He looks like he's about to bust for the $20 Amazon gift card. Yeah. I am not going to buy you whatever that is. I have learned something nice though. Buying produce is cheaper than buying other food. So I'll just end up eating a bunch of apples. Also, lemons are like 59 cents. Join the VC, I promise it's not going to be unhinged. I'm not worried about you, Mike. I'm worried about Mr. Soapier here. From my previous conversations, one of my internal notes on good old Soapier is that I should never be in a chat with him during stream. Because he says some insane shit. I think spending any more than a couple seconds will get me banned. You have a content filter for these situations? I don't know about that. It's the worst that could happen, a viral clip. Yeah, they put me on the front page of livestream fail. Saying that like I yell the no, but you do use the R word. Although to be fair to you, it doesn't seem to be a problem outside the United States, but over here it's an ableist slur. I disagree. I would not like to have that in the stream at all. Maybe disagree wasn't the right word, but I wouldn't like to have it in the stream. Is what I mean. Like a customer service filter. Fair enough. My cave is now twice as bright. It is kind of interesting to me though, because like I've talked to a lot of people in Europe, and it doesn't seem to be an issue at all there. It seems to be like it's only an issue in the US, which is strange. I could have sworn I just saw something there. Oh yeah, I have 9 stacks of torches. My brightness low or something? Where the fuck is my brightness? Oh no, it is set to bright. We became soft, apparently. Maybe. Natural sprinter. Yeah. I mean, it's the euphemism treadmill. But yeah. No, there's a lot of things you can't say here. There's a playing clip I sent in DM. I am not going to watch it because Discord audio is filtered straight to the stream. Even things that I watch in like videos will be played in the stream audio. Let's go. No. Yeah, but it would be a problem for me. Like, look, there was a thing. Oh, hey, Pertels. There was a thing where somebody misheard the lyrics. A fucking okay, of course it's fucking Kotaku, but they misheard the lyrics of a Persona 5 song, and it was a big stink. Like, it was a big stink, and it wasn't even being used in an offensive way. Like like even with the misheard lyrics, it couldn't have been like an offensive use of the word, and it was a big stink. Programmers art. American problem? Yeah. I hate it here too. See, we all have different aspirations in life. Mike wants a boat. I want to move anywhere except the United States. Okay, maybe I have. No, I am going to exclude. Do you get the clips with the misheard Miguel lyrics? I don't actually watch TikTok. I basically only post. Which is funny because I follow a bunch of people and I never watch their videos. Never. Not a single time. And I kind of feel bad about it. But like, I just don't watch it. Yeah, but we also have the demons. You have the giant man-eating spiders. I need to like sort my shit. Okay, check this out. We're about to have some crazy sorting going on. Could teach you enough for you not to be stupid and touch said creatures. Fair enough. Want instant notoriety? I know already that that's a shortcut for infamy. I mean, I've always said it is very easy to be noticed online. It's very hard to be noticed for good reasons. I mean, you hit the nail on the head for what I was saying is the easy way to get noticed. It is trivially easy to be noticed. All you need is a Burger King crown and an airplane. I managed to get corporate accounts to use it. It's crazy to see McDonald's official. Oh dear. I've never heard it, but I'm sure it's problematic. Alright, my chests are at least lightly sorted now. Reminds me of that one song. I like this conversation reminds me of that one song from I want to say it was either Korean or Chinese. Where like the song is the word a lot of times, but the word sounds pretty close. Oh dear. Yeah. Wondering why this was centered. I'm like, that shouldn't be centered. Yeah. See, that's another thing that kind of annoys me is that like in Japanese, the word for escape is literally like it is literally like all the way where it's like trying to think of how I could say this without getting banned. If you just look up the word escape in like G-Show or something, say it, don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Ow. This is the word, if you look it up. But the thing is, like, it's not it's like it's just to escape. Never Maji, no. But like the thing is, it sounds close, especially if you don't know that the song is in Japanese or you don't understand Japanese. And it's like problematic because like if I want to cover a song, like that could be an issue. Like I don't like that that's an issue I have to think about. It's like annoying. Meanwhile, Almay over here. I don't know if it's Korean or Chinese. I'm not sure. but I would be surprised if it wasn't one of the two. What's common for Japanese? I don't know that I've ever heard that before, but it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they abbreviate a lot of words. Like department store just becomes departo. I didn't look at it because I was gonna go to sleep when you posted it. At least I think it was right about when I was going to sleep. Can't remember. Can't remember anything anymore. Yeah, no, it was 6:53 a.m. I was 100% going to sleep. Losing the plot. Yeah. I mean, it is probably realistically, it's probably that I have no definite beginning or end to the day. And then also, I probably am going through some form of depression. Hey, I can get an achievement. Cinema. There's a solution for that. The chemicals they're putting in the fucking water are turning the frogs gay. Legendary meltdown. Mike, are you gonna tell me that the solution is to get a boat? Vodka lose a week in 3 days? You are right. Although I still have never... I don't drink and I never have. Mainly because I'm afraid that the second I put an ounce of alcohol in my body, I'm just gonna immediately, like, become a fucking insane alcoholic. Ruin my finances even more than they already are. When are we drinking? No. I already can't afford, like, half of the things I need. Sorry, what is going on with this guy? He's, like, fucked up. Wait, even his fucking hat is zombified. Look at this guy. His hat is zombified. Yeah. It's funny because when I turned 21, I told the people at work, I was like, don't give me alcohol. And they immediately wiped their ass with that request and gave me alcohol anyway. I was not best pleased when they gave me alcohol, even though I told them not to. No, you're not getting me drunk. I won't. I'll have another fucking addiction. I'm already addicted to Pepsi. Imagine I rocked up in the USA when I hang out. I'd be afraid that you would like. You would bring that one. What's the thing actually that I keep saying is a bomb? I've forgotten what it actually is. You don't have that anymore? The government took it away. No. The fermented fish? I don't think a fermented fish would be a bomb. Also, I lost like 8 saplings from that. This is so sad. If I just go for them one by one, I should profit saplings up at least a little bit. Yeah, I've already made like 5. Multiple things I've called bombs of yours. That is true. You just give me... Look, I mean this in a respectful way, but you give me the feeling of someone who would create a bomb just for shits. I could complete the smart PDU prototype you could use, but because I do plan to maintain the firmware. Yeah. What is the benefit of a smart PDU out of curiosity? What features do you get that are not in a traditional PDU? What's the advantage? Lua scripting and over engineering for safety. I mean, we do like safety. Safety is good. The Lua scripting is interesting, but I don't know what you would add to the scripts. Like what features can you script? Safety is boring. See, Mike just wants to raft in the ocean and take his chances. Home assistant support. Oh dear lord. Alexa, turn on my power supply. Turning on your power supply. Dystopian. Boy, I wasn't ready for you to grow. Or you. Alright. Alexa, launch thermonuclear weapons. Yeah. Alexa, launch the thermobaric missile. Launching the thermobaric missile. Things like PDU stacking. Yeah, that's fair. selects a thing like mods, burn this guy's house. I mean, they already tried that. It didn't really work. He's still doing journalism. I don't know why I just keep like, getting wood like I have some goal. I'm just like, this is just my idle action. Also, Lua lives in its own protected memory region, and any hiccup can cause it to self-recover. There's layers of redundancy. It's cool. Especially since Lua's error handling is kind of shit. Lua's error handling is just leave the chunk and call it a day. Like, the PDU can safely switch off without the presence of the Marvel Cinematic Universe entirely. Probably something control unit, but it is so much funnier to imagine Marvel Cinematic Universe in there. No, I already pissed. Can't piss my pants. Anyway. Oh, also, you want to know one other cool feature of this model? You want to see a crazy feature of this model? Imagine you doing a stream of you programming Lua while I program the features of Lua for the Smart PDU. I mean, I can do a Lua programming stream. I can just do that. All right, everybody. It's Lua programming time. Okay, buddy. That right there is the YouTuber Pog face. It's the thumbnail face. Not it's not that. You are misinterpreting. Look, have you ever seen a typical YouTube thumbnail? Look, if you want to talk about that, that's this guy. That's this guy. This guy is busted. It's so funny. Do you think do you think they know how much it looks like he's busting? They have to have, right? He's pocking so hard right now. What? Damn. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Average, average 4chan user. Yeah, it took it, but I decided to let it through. It thought you were being aggressive, which is kind of funny. That wasn't aggressive. Insufficient aggression. I'm kind of curious to see. Hmm. I can't even see the dog ass grab tap subscriptions because they want access to my they want access to my Twitch email address, which even though it is actually specific only to Twitch, I don't want to give them. They also, I think they got my phone number too, don't they? They want my phone number. That's not happening. See? No, they don't actually get my phone number. What game do I really want? I don't actually have any games I'm super interested in. Like, I don't really follow gaming anymore. Which is weird because, like, I'm a game dev and also, like, I'm a variety streamer who plays games. But if you ask me to tell you the last 10 major releases, I wouldn't be able to tell you even one of them. I mean, one of the things that like one of the only games that I've actually tried recently is that one visual novel. Like, that's one of the only new games I've gotten recently. And that was because it was a demo. They actually offered me a key, but I only saw it a week later and they were like, "Oh, we could try to see if you can if we can get you a key." But they never replied. It's been a month. I don't think I'm getting a key. Imagine I did live reactions to Japanese mangas. How would you do live reactions to a manga? What do you mean, like reading it? Hand cam. Just only gesticulation. No speech, just moving my hands. That would be pretty funny. I like that I said I was going to do Lua programming and then completely forgot. I could add a bother. How should I bother you? What would bother you? Um You are a Farina stan. I'm not going to make you just say the no. Alright. The next time you send a chat message, you'll get blasted. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Unless it's no, because this. I don't know why it didn't work actually. Unless your Twitch username isn't this, but I'm pretty sure it is. Genki is a lot more tame now. I don't really believe that. I mean, Genki was like super gooner. I don't. Oh, because this is an end. But now it'll work. Genki was like. There you go. I mean, yeah. There you go. Want to hear a terrible joke? I'm gonna hit you with a solid maybe. It depends on if it's good or not. Not answering that. I like where this is going. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna engage with racial comedy. I'm going to delete. I should make an Natasha skin of you with Horizon or you in Horizon 6 with your pog face. Do you need a good copy of it? I can get you a good copy of it. Here. Okay, at least one of these screenshots should be good. So it is so good. I mean, I could usually get a better one. I can't get it. I can't get a good screenshot. Oh no. I went to send you the image and I have interrupted somebody who was typing me. Somebody was typing a message to me, and I noticed it in the bar. So I did what I always do, and I sent them eyes, which is so funny. I love doing that shit, but it's probably atrocious. He's like, "Oh no." You're not wrong. It'll be really funny if I refresh Discord and he's been offline and it was just a bug, because that has happened before. It showed me the wrong online status to someone. Also, Mike, just so you know, that the file name for that is pogged one crazy. I'm now simultaneously having 3 Discord conversations. What is happening? But yeah, I considered when I found that, I considered asking like Glitter to fix it, but I'm so glad I didn't because it's so funny. Funny, the message I interrupted, he hasn't finished like writing it yet, so now I'm like kind of worried that maybe it was something deep and I just hit him with eyes in the middle of and now he's like rethinking it. Oh no. I just love to do that because it's really funny. Because now there's also the thing that he knows that I'm like paying attention to how long the message is taking. It's just wild. This is a wild skin. Oh no. Uh, they started typing again. I feel like I might have like accidentally traumatized them with the eyes thing. It really is one of the craziest things you could do. Because imagine you're typing a message to someone you think is busy and they hit you with the eyes. Like literally, it's like you walk into the fucking like evil corporate leader's office, and he turns his chair around. He's got like the big black leather chair, and he turns it around, and he's like got his hands like together, and he's like twirling his mustache at the same time. He's like, "Ah, I've been waiting for you." It's that. That's the thing. I've been waiting for you. Welcome. Need to enrich the Horizon library. Let's add more Ahagao faces to it. Look, you have my permission. All right. You know, it was a very nice message. The Eyes Gambit is literally just a bit of free psychotrauma for sending a message to me. It increases in effectiveness for how long it's been since somebody sent a message to you. Quadruply so if they've never sent a message to you. But that requires advanced checking. That limiter is going crazy. Do you ever know how to do beat ducking? I've never done it before. I've never made anything in a genre that would use it. I mean, technically, I guess Help I Dropped All of My Money at Once could have used beat ducking, but I feel like it would be weird. I should probably go to the full screen model view. I'm over here presenting nothing. See, now I can do the super pog. Every time I do the super pog, I have to yawn. I don't know why. It's just really funny. I wonder if other models can. I don't think I've ever tried. Hold on, can Dusk Super Pog? Dusk can Super Pog. Can Asteria Super Pog? Everybody can Super Pog. New knowledge just dropped. I'm not showing that image. I'm not showing that. What? There we go. I have one short where it's like I make a sudden left turn or something. I'm like, when I gotta make a sudden left turn. This is a really good thumbnail face. I should put that on my next upload. Oh, it would be so funny. Hmm? Now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Quick check. I'm now no longer convinced that I'm talking to the person that owns this account. Their manner of typing has completely changed. I'm just going straight for it. Their manner of typing has changed so much that I'm not convinced I'm talking to him. Something just feels off with the way that they're typing. So Windows Update caused it. Everybody blames Windows Update. Always Windows Update, is it? And instantiate passphrases with friends. It's just like they have started using an amount of emoji that I've only seen from ChatGPT. And I'm like, all right, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not him. Maybe he just, decided, you know what? I like the emoji keyboard now. That's fine. It's just like, it feels weird. It feels like maybe this is like like a wild setup for a compromised account. Something feels off. Yeah. I mean, you gave the right answer. You have to disable voice enhancements, otherwise FL Studio boosts the mics by 200%. Yeah, no, the funny thing is FL Studio ASAO just absolutely annihilates the input microphone to me, which is funny. All right. Yeah, no, he just is using more emojis now. That's fine. Oh my god. That is wild, but I don't know that I agree with the methodology used to create that. No way with the fucking bet. It's also funny too. It's really funny too. My arm is broken. I use all tools to my disposal. It's funny because that's not her personality at all to wear something like that. See, she might be from a race of Gooner demons, but she isn't a Gooner. Gunner. Now, there are very many of them who would be wearing something like that. Probably even less wearing less. Actually, part of the reason that I've never had another Sumerian model is that Sumerian model, no, Sumerian model, um, is that they don't wear very many clothes. If they were, if look, if I wanted them to be accurate, we wouldn't be on Twitch at the moment. Had big personalities without me even requesting it is wild. Super Pog Motorsport is wild. Could show that on stream. What am I even looking at here? You just look like you're in the dungeon. That Pog face is prime grounds for R34. No, I'm not showing it on stream. I will not show AI art on my stream. FL collab when? That would be that would be the most ambitious crossover. Can't have the Gooners show up, no sir. No, it's mainly just that it's AI art. If it were artist drawn and they were all right with it, I would show it. But no, not for AI. Do you think people would drive in high heels? That just seems like a bad experience. Actually, that's another design fact that maybe people don't realize. None of my characters wear high heels. None of them. Literally none of them. Gonna be a bitch to draw this with primitives, I'm sure. Gotta get the squares going. But yeah, no. Part of the design of nearly all characters is that they explicitly do not wear high heels. Just because okay, I don't understand why, but if you look up like any reference anime woman they're always wearing high heels. I don't know why. And it's like high heels are, to me, maybe not to other people, but to me, the most unreasonable, uncomfortable, and difficult way to move. Like they just feel off. Like, well, I say they feel awful. I've never worn high heels. I should mention. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's super easy, but it just feels like it wouldn't work well. I also okay, related point. Um, I have mentioned high heels on my Blue Sky. It's interesting to wear high heels. Yeah, I have made a shower thought post about high heels. Fuck, I might have missed. This is my shower thought. High heels are just digitigrade for humans. I'm literally holding my hand out as if to present this, but you can't see that, so it's just there for nothing. But am I wrong? High heels are just digitigrade for humans. Which means that in my mind, there is now a weak link between high heels and furries. And that link is digitigrade. Wild comms. And wild comms. But yes, high heels are just digitigrade for humans. Cannot convince me otherwise. Hey, how you good? How you doing? Am I single? Yes, but I'm not looking to mingle. Peak bot activity. You know, it always was. It's specifically this model. It's specifically this model. You remind me of somebody that came in, and the first thing they said is, "Who am I?" Not me, them, propose, "Who am I?" I think they came in and they got so horned out that they forgot their own identity. And you remind me of them. So hopefully, hopefully you don't lose your identity by speaking to me. Alphabet. I'm like trying to figure out whose alt this is. It feels like an alt. Look, what if I like being a maid? What if I like taking something that is dirty and cleaning it? Okay. Okay, buddy. I see that you've taken the Argonian Maid Gambit. Let's just say I'm a man of man kittens. Oh dear. Casually press the F9 button. This is gonna be an Yeah, no, I'm aware of the LinkedIn keybind. Let me riz you, please. What is okay? Okay, you have one message, right? One message. 7 to 28 words to riz me up. You only get one. It has to be a complete sentence, and it must be 7 to 28 words. I'm very particular. You're the most beautiful flower in the shit. It is very non-standard, that's for certain. But I have mentioned that it does need to be a complete sentence, and you have forgotten the initial capitalization and punctuation. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's not a complete sentence. Sorry, I failed English. I don't know what you're saying, Shotty. Look, if you want to riz me up, you have to know English. You have to speak my language. Actually, if you want to speak my language, you have to know Udenic, but I don't think you do. You go back to elementary, then don't go anywhere. The aw man and then creeper. Aw man. Whose alt is this though? Because I failed to riz up a femboy princess. You just have to try again later. You've gone on to cooldown. You have to come back in. We'll say tomorrow. You have to come back tomorrow to try again. Or more specifically, next stream. You get one riz attempt per stream. How about this? I'm a manager at McDonald's. That does not increase the riz, unfortunately. Mainly because I've had bad experiences with managers at McDonald's. Could get you free cheeseburgers though. That does not go above my bad experiences with managers at McDonald's though, unfortunately. I did work there for a time. It was misery. It reopened my apathy and nihilism, and I don't intend on going back. I worked at McDonald's for 6 months and got 2 mental health debuffs. That is very wild. I still can't find my hand. Crazy how I say I can't find it and then immediately find it. Soapy is my wingman. I feel like you're gonna tell me that this is Genki. Actually, I wouldn't even be surprised if you told me this was Genki. It's not? Okay. Now I am surprised. You're an autonomous individual, so you're an AI, is what you're saying. You are a bot. You are a bot. Hmm. If you're an AI, then tell me what the capital of Bangkok is. New York. Shit, he knows. I'm just like waiting for like the Andrew Tate like rhetoric. All right, remember you do have to come back next stream to try again. It does have to be next stream. If you're later, then you can't try again. I saw it. This is more this is more the reason that I'm not that I'm afraid to be in a chat. Unfortunately, they left right after I set up my hand tracking. Now I can gesticulate. Like, I would never say this on VC. Fair. But I just got my gesticulation powers. Like, and they left. I spent all of that time looking for the thing to do hand tracking, and they immediately leave. That's that's got to be negative aura. It's true. Also, is that still going or is that project dead? I legitimately don't know. Yeah, that sounds about right. The tracking is freaking out because there's not enough light. Imagine having 5 viewers on Twitch couldn't be me. I'm surprised 5 people are even still watching this. I haven't done anything in a surprising amount of time. I've just been sitting here. I've just been hanging out, really. You know, the stream title was doing channel administration. Then I played Minecraft for an hour. Went outside to touch grass for a sec. Need a drink of water. It's funny because that like suggests that you're about to go like drink straight from a pond or something. Sure, why not? Oh dear. Not the brackish water. I need to turn on the light. The tracking is getting worse. We'll just blast one of these real quick. Holy shit, I just turned on the pocket sun. Holy fuck. Hold on a minute. I gotta turn this down. That's 75% and it's that bright. Alright, I've set it to 25%. It's still bright, mind you. Look at how much better the tracking is. What that hand doing there? Look, what my hand does is none of your business. Look, 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 look. Even if I hit one of these, none of your business. Actually, he's still in the chat. Or at least it's still listed. Oh, no, he's gone. That's unfortunate. You're right, I should have hit one for him, though. Hit him with one of these. You're back from being a deer. You saw where that face leads to. That is true. I'm actually kind of curious what would happen if I did a different face. Although I'm afraid of what it would happen if I did this. Which one? I mean, I think the guy who was trying to raise me up. Who renderings me up. Wild. Alpha Chad. I maintain if he comes back next stream, specifically next stream, I'll give him a second chance to raise me up. But he didn't follow, so I don't think he's going to be notified for it. I had a conversation with someone about music earlier too, and they didn't follow. Holy shit, I've been live for almost 8 hours. He gets to hit? Well, he doesn't necessarily get to hit. He has to try again. It has to be a full proper sentence. It can't be it has to have punctuation, it has to have an initial capital, and any proper nouns must be capitalized. It has to be proper grammar. Which I know in this year, in current year, is asking for a lot. because the average person is entirely fucking illiterate, but, you know, I believe maybe one person can. What is any of that? Asaria? Who is this Asaria? I'm not Asaria. Did the exact opposite of your requirements. Unbelievable. You have negative Riz. That makes two of us. You know, yeah, talk to my Discord kittens. You don't have Discord kittens. And if you do, they certainly didn't agree to be called them. I'm not one of your Discord kittens. What? I never agreed to this. Look, I'm already owned as a Discord kitten. I'm already Makari's Discord kitten. Actually, I'm technically Makari's code gremlin. But McCarthy who said gaslight, that's not a real world. Word. Nah. Anyway, I am going to raid out because I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. You know what they say? You know what the doctors say? If you have a stream lasting for more than 4 hours, you have to talk to your doctor. And I've had a stream lasting for 8 hours, so I have to talk to 2 doctors. You could be the code gremlin. I could be the gremlin that reviews the code. Wild. You're just gonna tell me to make my strings static variables. No. Just take 2 apples, you're right. I have a few apples. I have like 9 apples, so I should be good. Damn, you're right. You could be my cabin boy once I get my boat. Damn. I've been relegated to cabin boy. Anyway, I'm going to start our raid. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. Cabin boy is a code word. He's going to lock me in his dungeon. He doesn't have a floating dungeon. The dungeon is... Yeah, no, I guess it is a floating dungeon. It is the dungeon. Shit. But I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for watching. The Donathon starts in 13 days. Wild. Thank you for the liveliness at the end of the stream. And thank you to Goon Guy who came in and was like, yes, have to Riz. It was fun. But yes. The peak activity is when the stream is ending. Yeah. When I'm like sleep deprived. Oh well. Anyway, I'm going to send you all to Desert Gooner, who is playing Star Wars Episode 3. He's trying to defeat Count Dooku. And was having a lot of trouble. So our raid messages: you are never safe from the well-known raid. If you're not a subscriber, that's fine. It's just everything except for the emote. I have 9 seconds. See ya.